Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Can you believe it? I'm actually streaming at noon. But I am. And, we got Genshin to play. I actually also prepared this last night. So we don't have to wait for the game to download or anything. I'm not pulling for the new character. I don't care for her. Also, I can't imagine she's not getting nerfed. Like, the amount of damage she does just seems ridiculously broken. It seems crazy for me to say, but the fact that I've seen clips of her basically one-shotting, at level 90, one-shotting bosses over 10 levels higher than her. Why did they think that was a good idea? So yeah, I'm not pulling for her because I actually would like to play the game. You know, how Genshin's story already has so little gameplay in the first place, so we're focusing on story, not exploration. Exploration can be another day. Additionally, guess what? I'm working tomorrow. I walked into work and I was immediately asked if I could work tomorrow, so fuck my ability to have multiple days off in a week that doesn't involve a holiday having to enforce them. I also hurt my back yesterday, not at work. Oddly enough, I hurt it before I headed to work. I woke up fine, and I somehow hurt my back before I went to work. It still fucking hurts. Yeah, I don't care to pull for her. I'm pulling for C1 Siege Queen. I may pull for C2 Siege Queen, depending on things. And then Nicole comes out of the next update, and we're going to see about her as well. Yeah, apparently the new girl can also capture animals, mine ore, and she's basically your one-stop shop for, you know, mining resources, mining animals, and literally one-shotting bosses. People are already complaining about this update and how small the new exploration zones are. Oh, but yeah, apparently, like, there's apparently like so little exploration in this patch, which means little rewards, which means that you can't really pull for anything. I'm just letting I guess there was a small update, but I'm just on the loading screen. It's halfway through. But yeah, that new character, I refuse to have a character in my game that's going, well, I don't know. I don't see any reason to have her. Got to get rid of all these notifications. Wow, all these notifications because there's new patches and stuff. Test run. I have to test run all the characters here. We'll get into the game now. All right. A zero character who enables party members to trigger lunar crystallized reactions while providing sustained off-field damage and support. They forgot to include she can one-shot all bosses. Oh, so she's a healer.
She is just too cute. But she does have a bad habit of say hi. A gift from the land beyond.
Yep. Sounds about right. Crazy how one of the best DPSs in the game is a support. Why is she allowed to do that?
Light compels you. Target acquired.
I have a DPS in my team that can't even do that. They need to nerf her, right? Like, that's not even a question. How did she make it this far into the game without being nerfed? People knew she was doing this, like, weeks ago. Second. Almost done. One sec. There we go.
Scared of fire?
Smashed or scorched? Which will it be?
Open fire!
I also don't care about Chaska because she's just so brain dead. Like, I literally don't care for a character that has that little game
I
point.
summon thee! Look at you, Boondale! Fire in the hole!
Oh, I skill, hold the attack button, fire. Hold the attack button, fire. Hold the attack button, fire. There's no fun in this. I don't care how strong she is. The combat in Genshin is one of my favorite things. It's why I criticize the story for having very little combat.
Royal decree! Can't handle your dream, huh? Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on! Open fire!
Target acquired.
Divine light, shield them!
Everyone on me!
Change of plan.
All in!
Lash attack!
Light compels you.
So... Change of plan. Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Without further ado... So... Wing done!
Press the advantage! Advance! While the light shines bright, be gone, shadow of darkness!
The sky's clear, the glaze moon shines!
Alright, trials are done. Wonderlands, good to know there's 60 Primo Gems I won't be getting. Oh, more anecdotes. Let's check this out. I will, before we get started with the story, though, I do need to get my dailies done. Or not necessarily my dailies done, but I need to get my daily resin farm in. Just for my free constellation.
The wind rises.
So, that guest from Natlan inspired your new hymn?
I was practicing outside the city and had just finished a high note when I saw a fluffy tail drooping from a tree. For a moment, I thought I'd seen a wild beast. But upon closer inspection, it was just Miss Shalonen from Natlan.
Wasn't Shalonen taking naps in the library before? Why'd you switch back to trees again?
Well, she said she was worried about disturbing others by sleeping in the library, so she wanted to find a more deserted spot. But in the end, I guess she ended up being the one who was disturbed instead.
Oh, don't you worry, Miss Barbara. I doubt your voice could ever disturb anyone. Why else would she have helped you adjust the rhythm of that hymn to the Animo Archon?
She's just so nice. Even though she was yawning the whole time, she gave me tons of useful suggestions. It's just a shame we don't have a dance-off stage in Mondstadt. Then we could use it to test those instruments she was talking about. Really? Oh, that's wonderful. I haven't visited other nations much up till now. But before that, let me polish off this new hymn to the Animo Archon. I shouldn't waste all the help Miss Shalonen and that bard Venti have given me. Traveler, Paimon, remember to come listen to me sing. You too, Dahlia. And Venti as well, I guess. As long as he hasn't had too much to drink.
That won't be a problem. I'm sure Venti rates your songs more highly than any old fine wine.
But I almost never see him without a bottle in his hand. Oh, may the Animo Archon watch over him. He has such talent. If only he'd put it to better use.
The way I see it, the Animo Archon does look out for him. Out of all of my friends, he's one of the freest people I know. Anyway, it's almost time for confession, if you'll excuse me. Well, Cardinal Seamus is back at the cathedral, as you might have heard. It's not every day that an opportunity to confess to him comes around. Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Cardinal Seamus? Oh, right! He's that Cardinal of Daybreak guy Varka was talking about. The one who went with him on his expedition to Notcry. Paimon heard that the expedition members were heading back to Mondstadt, but she didn't expect them to be back so soon.
Unless I'm wondering this wrong, he's also...
Yes, he's my father. Jean's too.
May the Animo Archon protect you, Deacon Dahlia. It has been some time since we last met. I did not expect your first request to be for me to hear your confession.
You are the closest to our god here in the Church of Favonius. I would be honored to have you hear it.
I suspect that I am in truth furthest away. How else would I be able to see his divine glory in full?
Is that so? I thought you might say that each of us should try our best to draw nearer to him, for the eye of the hurricane is often the quietest spot of all.
I believe that Barbados, in his mercy, will not allow the hurricane to sweep through Mondstadt. Amidst the warm breezes he sends, what we should do is go beyond our city's walls and enjoy his many blessings.
Well, you certainly did that. But the winds in Nodcry must be much colder than those in Mondstadt.
Of course. And it's not as if the wind that blows through that land is Favonian in nature. We seem to have visitors outside. Deaconess Barbara among them.
Is he
Are
going to
they
be
here for
playable at
confession as
all?
well?
I just feel like, because he's such a
In
significant
a way,
character in the
I
games,
suspect I'm
in the
better
world.
suited than she is to be the first to seek confession from you.
Deaconess Barbara is a diligent sister. May the Animo Archon protect her as well. If you would be so kind, please pass on the message that I will hear her confession anytime.
Could you not tell her yourself, sir?
I have thought about this as well, Deacon Dahlia. But a wind that has been away from home so long must take its time to find the flowers it once nurtured.
So, the first thing you did was to wait here at the cathedral?
I went home as soon as I could, but Jean was working overtime at the Knight's headquarters and Barbara had already gone to the cathedral, so... Anyway, you may begin, Deacon Dahlia.
So where is their mother?
Bless me,
Was she
Animal
not on the
Archon,
expedition
but
or
I
is she
have
somewhere
sinned.
else? I forget.
It has been 2 weeks since my last confession. I just lied to Deaconess Barbara, hiding the truth that Venti is in fact Barbados from her.
They're not
You can
even
tell
in,
her the
like,
truth,
they're
you know.
way more public here.
Barbados said so himself.
I actually did. But she warned me that I'd be picking every last weed from the cathedral's front lawn if I said that again. Maybe you could give it a try?
For the sake of our bond as parent and child, perhaps it might be best if Barbados revealed that truth to the faithful in person. Anyway, Deacon Dahlia, please, continue.
5 days ago, I offended the Archon by accidentally losing to Venti in a game of Genius Invocation TCG. According to the rules we set, if he won, I would treat him to a drink. But if he lost, he'd treat himself to 2 drinks as punishment.
I am sure you upheld the virtue of honesty with regard to this rule, and ensured that Venti did so as well.
Indeed I did. Following his victory, I confessed to him right there and then, before treating him to 3 drinks. He absolved me, along with the others drinking nearby who were egging us on.
May he absolve us all, especially Charles. Out of any of us, he offends our Archon the most.
So yeah, so this update should
Finally,
technically have added her
I
to the
confessed
game.
to an act of laziness that took place 7 days ago. While working alongside Sister Rosaria and Deaconess Barbara, Rosaria and I sneaked off to grab a drink.
Should you not, therefore, be confessing to day drinking as well?
No, I myself did not drink wine. Sister Rosaria drank double, and Charles served me some juice on the side.
The sin of drinking immoderately in the day, then. What about Deaconess Barbara?
She had finished plucking the weeds by the time we returned, and had already made a start on wiping the windows. I brought her some juice.
And you and Sister Rosaria observed the principle of kindness and generosity by taking the cloth from her hands, I trust?
We did. Sister Rosaria and I finished the rest together.
Thank you. If word had reached Frederica that Barbara had been made to wipe all the windows in the cathedral by herself, she'd come and flip my desk right over.
Well, a shame that she's still out on her mission, so she can't come to see you right now. Anyway...
Oh
that
my
concludes
god,
my
are you
confession,
serious? Really, Chrome?
All right. In that case, copy the Favonian liturgy 3 times and the proverb 6. May the Animo Archon protect you, Deacon Dahlia.
May he protect us all. That said, are you also unaware of Miss Frederica's whereabouts? I recall that you and Mr. Varka set off for Nodcry together. Ah, by the way, I must also confess, I'm asking this on Deaconess Barbara's behalf.
Perhaps Varka might know. But considering how dangerous things were in Nodcry, I doubt he had time to keep track of her whereabouts either. The letters we exchange mostly contain pleasantries, but it comforts me to know that she is well. I sent word of this home so Barbara knows as well. I would say that Jean would know Frederica's whereabouts best, but she shoulders a heavy responsibility. This family of ours.
I believe you need not worry, Cardinal. By the Animo Archon's grace, the 1,000 winds that blow throughout the world shall all return to a single place.
Indeed. Any Mondstadter who leaves their windows open, inviting the company of the wind, shall be guided towards eventual reunion. Let the wind lead according to his blessings.
I don't see a vision on him,
Now,
so maybe not.
if I may be so bold, would you hear my confession, Deacon Dahlia?
Sorry to keep you all waiting. Would you like to go to confession as well, Miss Barbara? I believe the Cardinal...
Oh, I'll be fine. My worries are quite small. Nothing worth bothering the Cardinal about. Anyway, I'm off. My sister's waiting back home. I should be helping her cook.
That's
See
the
you, traveler. Paimon,
strangest
say
cover up to I
I'm
don't want to
all
see
over
my
the
dad.
list, and once it's complete,
Go, Barbara, go!
That's kind of weird. Isn't the Cardinal her dad?
Well, we are standing in front of the Favonius Cathedral right now. Perhaps Miss Barbara believes that her identity as Deaconess takes precedence in this city. If you were to go in and ask him right now, you'd likely get a similar answer. But in the world outside, well, I suppose all we can do is let the wind lead. And
Yeah, going into what I was saying, I do want... I guess saying, I do want... Oh, that's why. I want C1 Siegeween, as I said. The Chronicle banner doesn't come until Phase 2. However,
You think
I do want...
I just tell it like it is.
Right. I am currently farming in Fontaine. I am farming this one. I need Marasotse Hunter for Risley. And I'm working towards getting the any of the other ones. I have several characters using them, but some of them are still using purple versions. So I figured I might as well just get them at the same time.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
I was actually using my Varesa team on this, which is actually quite fun. But I recently tried a different team comp, and it was also quite fun. So we're gonna try that team comp again. It was this one. Like I said, it's a little bit hindered with the fact that Siegeween needs her skill to last longer. So the reason why I want C1 is because it adds 3 bounces to her skill, which helps with healing and stuff. But C2 also gives her resistance on interruption, which I'd like, and also provides her with Hydro Shred on her skill and burst.
Tears of the storm. Wibbly wobbly. Let the world collide. Have fun with this gift.
This is the only way I could find a fun way to use Farina without just siphoning the HP on my team. And it also allows me to use Stayu.
Have fun with this gift. Come on out.
I wouldn't by any means say it's a great team, but it works and it's fun to use. So I don't need to use all the points here. I just need... Actually, you know what? I do need to use at least 160.
Dare to mess with it. Wibbly wobbly. We'll see about that. He might feel a little prick. Floaty floaty. Let the world collide. Gears of the storm. Can't touch me. Shower me with praise. Too late for a wretched dastard. Have fun with this gift.
If anyone's wondering, the Seiyu is running Gilded. Farina is running the off-field set that you get from this dungeon. I believe I'm running Oceans
Gears of the storm.
for
Ninjutsu.
Dejuine. Even though it's still on the fence as to what her actual better thing is, but I was farming something else and it gave me the spare Oceans that I needed. And then Farzan is running the Verdian.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo. Too late for a new sense of respect. That wasn't very not wibbly wobbly. Don't be nervous. Just relax. Yoo-hoo! Have fun with this gift. Can't touch me. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Ears of the storm.
In the wind!
I swear it's for medical research.
Like I said, it's not the most broken. In all honesty, it doesn't even do a whole lot of damage, but it's still fun. And I get to use a lot of different characters doing this. Some people probably look at this and be like, you're wasting Farina, which I'm, you know, I probably could be for all I know, but one thing I hate about using Farina is that she siphons the HP off my teams. And guess what? By having a healer and then a DPS healer, she can't siphon the HP off my team.
Ears of the storm. Come on out.
Oh, there's no, not cryoing.
I'm out of here. Let's blow bubbles. Truth repeats its course. this gift.
I don't appreciate that Seiyu keeps getting interrupted, though. Might as well just go all in on this. By tomorrow, I'll have the 200 back. Does she give Shred, by the way? I keep forgetting on this. I know she can buff Animo Crit. Yeah, lowers Animo Shred by 30%.
Wibbly wobbly. Don't be nervous. Just relax. Dare to mess with me? Gears of the storm. Come on out. I'm about to pass. Let the world come on.
It just annoys me because a lot of Seiyu's DPS comes from that final hit, and then I get interrupted and I can't land the final hit.
I'm out of here. Don't slip and fall. I swear it's for medical research. Have fun with this gift.
Oh my god, now I have fire. I don't really know how much this helps, but I assume it doesn't.
Can't catch me. Let my name echo in song. Years of the
But it's
storm.
inevitable to happen, especially if an enemy already has a pre-existing status.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete. Add Astro.
I'll think about it.
Alright, let me just grab this before I forget. Then we'll head to story. Only about an hour in, but hopefully her story's not too long. I really wish they would add more patches of Lacrasse. Nope, they're too worried about power creeping their own game.
This realm is...
Why did it highlight a menu that I already owned everything in?
If you ever have...
Ad Astra Abyssosque. How can the Adventurers Guild help you today?
It's been a while since we last came to see you. Got any exciting commissions for us?
Things have been rather quiet in Notcry lately. The commissions currently on our books are all very routine. That being said, the Frostmoon Scions are preparing to host some sort of event. They've approached us with quite a number of requests for supplies. Apparently, it's going to be quite a large gathering.
The Frostmoon Scions? Well, it can't be another Moon Prayer Night. Do they have some other big festival that Paimon doesn't know about?
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for animal friends. Something called the Spirit Envoy Championship. That's right. The Frostmoon Scions have always advocated coexistence with nature, encouraging their followers to build positive relationships with the beasts of the wild. At the same time, to ensure their animal friends build the strength to withstand hardship and disasters, they put select animals with whom they share a special bond through a unique sort of training. The Spirit Envoy Championship is designed to find the strongest human-animal pair by means of friendly sparring. In previous years, the competition was restricted to the Frostmoon Scions only, but this year, participants from all over Teyvat are invited to join. I understand that the Frostmoon Scions have even prepared a generous prize for the winner.
Ooh, does that mean we can join too?
Can I sign Paimon up?
You want Paimon to fight?
While you two certainly share a remarkably deep bond, I believe that would be against the rules. Apparently, in a previous competition, someone entered an extremely rare and powerful partner. After this, the rules were clarified to state that only common animal species and their variants can compete.
What a shame, huh? Paimon was totally looking forward to making a super cool entrance, and then... Paimon is the winner! Sucks that the rules got in the way. Looks like Paimon won't get a chance to show off her skills. Unlike, all those other times. Anyway, who else do we know who might want to take part?
If you're unsure of what to do, why not ask one of our advisors for help?
Advisors? Since when does the Adventurers Guild have advisors?
The guild has always had a team of advisors on hand to assist our fledgling adventurers. Of course, few of them would be qualified to assist such world-renowned adventurers as yourselves. But as luck would have it, one of our top advisors has recently returned to Notcry from a trip away. Her expertise is varied and broad, and she often gives lectures at Speranza. If you have any questions, you could try asking her for help.
She sounds impressive. But you're right, Catherine. It would take a lot to teach us something new. Let's go put this mystery adventure advisor to the test. Make my escape.
Wait, is she up on the building?
Alright then. Next, let's go over some more tips for adventuring in Notcry. If you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
That's easy. Lacca berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
Correct! 10 points to you!
Like, don't get me wrong, she's a cute character, but I just don't have any desire to pull
That
for her.
must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Based on the color... This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Wrong answer. This here is a brown-capped mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations. An unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet! Adventuring in the wild is no joke. All right, on to the next. Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
Isn't that a winter ice lea leaf?
They say that the King of Winter Icely and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If Midsummer berries are sweet and delicious, I guess Winter Icely leaves must be horribly bitter.
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter Icely leaves might not taste good in food.
Huh.
Where'd you
At the
learn that?
flagship. Once when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Daimien mentioned that one of the drinks in their roulette special has Winter Icely in it.
Who are... it looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next...
Oh, bring it on!
Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness.
She put
But
random
where would
glasses
you go
on.
to buy these things?
Listen up, everyone! The answer...
Oh, really? But I hear Mimas burn her books.
Paimon's done her research. The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal.
Well said. But even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild can still be a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being chased by a monster you can't fight off? Correct! Although the Ratniki's main duty is to deal with the wild hunt, you can always ask them for help if you run into serious trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial nature of radiant beasts to their advantage. Lure a monster into their territory, and they will fight each other instead of you. I wouldn't recommend doing this, though, as you may instead find yourself fighting 2 enemies instead of 1. Final question. This is an important one. Which place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad?
Just one?
Oh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frost Moon on...
In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza. Why? Simple. This was once my home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promo. You can get delicious Notcry hot dogs and Lackaberry Madams. And if you're not too hungry... That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the Frost Moon Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help. I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed.
She not recognize us? Usually most people recognize us by now.
Likewise! You really know your stuff. You're everything Paimon would expect from an Adventurers Guild advisor.
Why does she have hearts in her eyes? And that creepy smile?
Don't get so close! Traveler, there's something wrong with her!
Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her? Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here.
Go back to acting like a teacher.
I'm sorry.
She does
I got a little
technically
bit
have hearts in
carried
her
away again.
eyes.
My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo. Let me make it up to you. You want something to eat? Here, try some midsummer tort. It's delicious.
Phew! You gave Paimon a fright. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this?
You met plenty of people that are enthusiastic as her. Just not as attached, I guess.
During class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet? What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea? Can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list.
You'd be wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed.
Is that right? What a pity.
we came here. We were thinking of taking part in the Spirit Envoy Championship ourselves. Catherine said you could give us some pointers? Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there?
Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant.
And the most broken weapon in the game.
Hey there!
Have you two ever ventured north of Notcry?
Not yet. Wait, so you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra?
Pretty much. There are 6 types of Fae commonly found in the tundra. Lumi here is a Jack Frost. That's one of them.
Jack Frost? Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty.
An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it, as if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. They stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group. Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since.
What a story! Oh, poor Lumi. Sounds like she's had a tough time.
As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of curse? Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, the odds are gonna be stacked against you.
An animal friend I'm close with, huh?
A bongo head?
We're kind of spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
Oh, wait.
Huh? Aguara? What are you doing here?
Meant to join the competition?
Oh, neat! A Notlanese Tapetlosaur! Oh, he's so small and cute! He seems to really like you guys. I'm sure he'll make a great partner.
That's not ours, right?
Oh, look at them! Fast friends! Play nice, you two!
They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up.
Make my escape.
Huh. 1 second. Apparently this is the our pet, or the Saurian we bonded with. Apparently I can go back here. I haven't been back here since I finished the last quest, but apparently you go here 2 days after. 2-day resets. 2 resets after. This one isn't Aurene. Oh, okay, so this is who this is. So this is just the egg that was here. So if you didn't do this cutscene, you'd have no idea who the fuck this is. So I literally pick someone. I don't even get to pick someone that I would like. You would have had to do a shit ton of quest chains, and then just so happened to come here 2 days after the quest chain to even. What an obscure grab! What an obscure get! Do you know how many quests you have, and world quests and side quests and shit you have to do to even make it to this point? Oh look, Mulani's here too.
Whoa! Paimon wasn't expecting this many people.
Traveler, Paimon! What a nice surprise! I didn't think I'd run into you here. Oh, and Professor Linnaeus here too! Are you guys here for the competition as well?
Professor?
Yep. Feels like we haven't seen you in ages, Mualani. So, how do you know Linnea anyway?
Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natland not long ago. She knows so much that we took to calling her Professor. Speaking of which, you never answered my question. If a Kaholosaurus and a Kukasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater? 'Cause that would make a pretty awesome Saurian companion.
That's almost certainly impossible. They're completely different species.
Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that, Mamala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather Clan after all.
So, you have a thing for Kukusaurs?
Oh,
I was
Ito.
wondering what all the commotion was. Looks like this is where it's at.
Ito, what the heck? Either Paimon's seeing things or you're not here for the competition too, are you?
Why else would I be here? Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Crawd-Nigh place.
Not cry.
Hey there, I'm Mualani. Are you a friend of the Traveler and Paimon Stew?
I sure am. Nice to meet you. The name's Arataki Beetle head honcho of the world-famous Arataki gang of Inazuma.
I'm surprised he's running the beetle and not fucking his bull.
Did he say Arataki gang? Why does that sound so familiar?
Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon.
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated lavender melon? You don't look like a melon. Paimon's not Melon be this cute?
So you hear me?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title, I'll use the prize money to bring Shinobu and the boys over to join the party.
Shinobu. Oh! I remember now. Kuki Shinobu, right? She's mentioned the Arataki gang before.
Huh? No way! You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural. Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined.
No, Shinobu's just
Sharp,
basically
Momolo.
hyper
We're in for a tough
competent.
competition.
That's right! Bring it on! I'm looking forward to seeing who I'll be facing in the finals. Word is that the early birds get the best draws. You snooze, you lose. Laters, compadres!
What an odd.
Momolo, we'd better hurry.
No, that's complete nonsense. Shall we?
I don't understand why he's running the beetle and not. It's like
Traveler, have you noticed?
not. Was it
Loads of other
Ushi?
people we know here too. Why don't we go say hi before we register?
I got here first!
No way! My Sharky surfboard clearly beat you to it.
Well, I'll see you in the arena. Just don't go.
Did you hear that, Momola? Show them no mercy!
They get along so well. Yoda!
Yehoda! Here for the competition? Yehoda?
Ahem. I'll have you know it's Champion Yehoda. Don't you know? This isn't my first Spirit Envoy Championship. Uh-huh. I took part in the last one. And not just that, I only went and won the entire competition. It was very heroic. Although, there were nowhere near as many contestants then. Oh, why did so many people have to show up this time? How am I gonna keep
Her
my
fucking
job now?
weekenders moments. Like Tino.
Amazing! We'll definitely have to learn a thing or two from you.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone else. All right.
Thank you all for signing up for the Spirit Envoy Championship. Due to the high number of participants, a preliminary qualifying round will be held to determine which 16 contestants will progress to the competition itself. Prior to the semifinals, all matchups will be determined by drawing lots.
I'm kind of surprised you
Please
didn't
also
see
note that there
Lauma.
are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned after the draw. Do you have any questions?
Where do we go to draw lots?
right here. After registration closes tomorrow, make your way here to draw lots for the qualifiers. I wish you all the best of luck in the competition.
Lumi, Haguara, how you doing? Nervous? Yeah. Great, that's the spirit.
People moved around. I don't see Mualani, Ito, or Yehuda anymore.
Who do you think our first opponent is gonna be? Oh, I'm in hopes they aren't too...
Oh,
the results
Ito.
of the draw are out. Oh, let's take a look. Aratagi numero uno Ito! We literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you have to face him in the arena? Well, either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay? This is your first match, so be sure to make it count.
Ah, I see you've been assigned to Arena 1. I'm in Arena 2. Guess I'll see you after the match. Good luck! Don't fall at the first hurdle now.
We won't! Good luck!
Alright, start competition.
Welcome, spectators! I'm your host, Jaswava. The qualifiers are about to begin. I trust everyone has found their groupings. The contestants for this match are the Traveler and his partner, Aguara, versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner, Crimson Staff.
Well, this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into the competition. Go Crimson Staff!
You can do it, Aguara! You show that...
Great energy from both contestants.
In the Spirit Envoy Championship, both contestants will command their partners to battle. The side whose HP is depleted will be disqualified from the competition. In the basic combat phase, contestants need to select an attack. Select attack moves that their partners based on the information they have observed. There is a counter relationship between attack moves. Using an attack that counters the opponent's can deal massive damage while ensuring yourself takes no damage. In the basic combat phase, different opponents have different fighting styles. By carefully observing their movements and combining this with other observed information, you can see through certain special attacks. A certain number of rounds have passed, or when the opponent's HP falls below a certain value, you will enter a special combat phase. Participants must make quick decisions in a limited time to command your partner to deal with sudden unexpected events. If the correct choices are made, massive damage can be dealt. I don't understand how any of this works. What the fuck?! So when I do a charge attack against a quick strike, I'm at a disadvantage, but when I do a charge attack against his quick strike, I'm at a disadvantage. I can't win! I cannot win! I will forever be at a disadvantage. Is this just rock, paper, scissors? Green on red, purple on green.
It's time to unleash our showstopper. Yeah, Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta... Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Finish them!
Isn't that cheating?
Time out! The bull. Ushi, was it?
Yeah.
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners.
Huh?
It's one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning.
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one.
Sheesh, that was a close call. But you made it through the qualifiers. Paimon wonders how Linnea's doing. Let's head over and take a look. Dodge left, Lumi! Yeah?
How did you know I was gonna...
Now counterattack! Pummel it! Looking good! Let's do this!
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea? But it won't last forever.
And it's all over. We have a winner. Congratulations to Linnea and Lumi. You're through to the next round.
I can't believe it.
Good job, Lumi.
Traveler, Paimon, how did your match go?
We won too!
Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. It's almost like I enter a different state of mind. It comes and goes, but it started after I met...
Come on, let's head to Speranza! My treat! Hooray!
Alright, up we go.
May I take your order? Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so I'd like to order the finest dish in the... Oh, I take it that's right. Tell the chef to sharpen his knife. Is that a reference to something? Yeah. The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Helka sent from Liyue. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with a kitchen knife. It's really cool.
Oh, Sanji wouldn't like that.
It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her.
Psst. Linnea! Do you think Chef Yerba could be a hero in disguise too? He does chop vegetables super fast. Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today. We're celebrating our success.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be long.
Hello? I'm ready.
Be right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon, Linnea. You seem to get along really well with everyone here. Oh, yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the conch gang.
Departed?
I didn't mean like that. They're still alive and well. They just don't live around here anymore. Come to think of it, I haven't told you my story yet. I guess you'll have noticed the wings on my head by now. They're proof that I'm not human. Yeah! I noticed those. Sure. Well, it's a story that starts off when I was just a kid. My wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. They were too busy to notice. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a coincidence. Then, I was a little bit older, I read this story in a book of folktales. It was about changelings. Changelings? What are those? The story goes that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves. I know, right? The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up to scare naughty kids. If you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better behaved child in your place. So obviously I didn't take it seriously at first. But then as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits. I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway. So, you're really a changeling, huh? Bear with me, I'm getting to that. At first, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I plucked up the courage to tell them. I figured, even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. They were stunned, of course. It took them a while to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for their child that was taken. They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, after that, I grew up with my friends in the conch gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other, and they still live life to the fullest.
Food's ready! Talking about old times again?
Yeah, it just sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerba.
How do you carry all that
Well, you
granted,
did
I guess
say you
he
were
has
treating
a
a
bag
friend.
like us.
Besides, only the best for our old boss.
Old boss? Linnea was your boss? Hey, what kind of a reaction is that?
Linnea's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such authority. Everyone admired her so much that we picked her to be our boss. But the conch gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave, so now she's the old boss.
I've always found the logic behind that title to be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up? Will I be the ex-old boss?
We'll all be long gone from the Conch Gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 tip? Much appreciated.
Sure thing. I'll go one better and give you 3,000. But just this once, all right? I have my own stuff to save for.
Oh. What are you saving up for, Linnea?
I have big plans. I want to buy a huge ship for scientific research, then take my friends on a voyage of discovery to explore all the mysteries of the world. I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle, the whispers of the wind, the echoes of the mountains. And one day, when I'm too old for all that, I'll combine everything I've learned into a great illustrated atlas of nature. Of course, there are other questions I hope to get answers to along the way. Like, well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange lullabies as I was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae. Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but somehow I knew that they didn't want me chasing after my origins. Still, I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything about them. But just being there made me feel uncomfortable. Every instinct was telling me to leave. It's odd. That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it simply be because I'm a bird fae, so I prefer a warmer climate?
I think that's definitely a possibility.
Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, the more curious I am. One day, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. But enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers!
Cheers! Paimon can't wait to dig it!
I'm stuffed. How about... Yep. Paimon's fit? Let's see. It's a little early to hit the hay. How about we get Aguara and Lumi to try a little sparring? Yahoo! Then what? They're very evenly matched. It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into the zone. Hey, I'm curious. Why does Aguara have a ribbon tied around?
Now that's a long...
What an incredible someday, I want to go on an adventure of my own. You're excited too, huh, Loom? But most importantly, we have to figure out who you are and where you came from. Then we can track down others just like... Maybe then you won't feel lonely anymore. It's about time we all got some rest. Good training session, everyone. I'll see you at the arena tomorrow. Oh, we'll have to draw lots again, won't we? Wait, no, forget I said it! I should go before I jinx it. Lumi!
See you tomorrow!
You're welcome! Bye!
Phew. Let's head back to the flagship and get some sleep. Paimon's eyes are starting to droop.
Are you gonna bump into that woman? Oh, Ito.
Waiter! Come here and taste this wild berry trail! It's much too sour and has a bitter aftertaste.
Please don't shout. I assure you, the berries we use are off the high. I think you've had too much to drink. Time to settle up and leave.
Too much to drink? I'm perfectly sober, thank you. Now you better give me this.
Otherwise, what?
Huh?
Oh, I'll tell you who the heck I am. The name's Arataki. Thanks for waiting, mucho apreciado. Ito!
Oh!
Nice work, Ito. Keep this up and we might just have to double your bonus at the end of the month.
Don't you worry about a thing. As long as Ito's around, consider this establishment protected.
He needs to make the money. So he's working as a bouncer. I can't even talk to him. Do we still have the same room after all this time? What's the point of a sunny day in Snezhnaya? Columbine is so annoying. Arlecchino is so annoying. You're gonna be Yehoda or Mualani? It's obviously gonna be one of them. Oh no, never mind.
Let's see. Your next opponent is... Hania! Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers now! She's been looking... Who do you think she's gonna park? Come on! Let's... Make my escape.
Welcome, one and all. The round of 16 is about to begin. Our contestants for this match are the Traveler and his partner, Aguara, versus Hania and her partner, Fluffy the Flower King.
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first prop. I brought my old Sumpter Beast with me this time. Looks like you're partnering with a new companion, too. What?
Just goes in a circle like this.
You're even tougher than last time. But you know what? Sumpter Beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to... And when they charge full speed... Send 'em flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Watch out!
Fluffy! Wake up! Fluffy!
I win.
The Traveler and Aguara.
Oh, what a shame. It was so... Even with the new partner, you're still as tough as they come. This was some bad luck running into you so early in the competition. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Nilot Paula Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion. So you...
All right, we're through to the quarterfinals. Let's go see who our next opponent...
There it is, Mualani.
Come on, take a look. Next up is...
And then it'll be Yehoda, and then it will be,
So we have to fight that big
Linnea.
dinosaur next? Oh, Aguara, we're counting on you. Hey, Paimon noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara, too? Well, Aguara seems to like...
Are you ready to rock? After a fierce comp, joining us to kick this round off, we have...
How you feeling today? That's the spirit! Now let's get out there and show these Notcry folks what the people of the Springs are all about!
Oh wait, is everything reversed? No? Oh, what it appears is that she can change her tactic despite what it says on the side. Fuck off. So the instructions are basically heavily misleading half the time.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. You're a little Saurian doesn't play around. All right, get up close and let's settle this. Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water! Saw that one coming a mile. Gepetlosaurs might have the advantage on land, but it's a Mamala! Finish him off!
Part of me wonders if there was even a right answer. Because I feel like I would have been countered the same way regardless. Well, that's the third time in a row that didn't work, so...
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winner!
Seriously? Gotta hand it to you, Aguara. You are seriously strong for your age. That was incredible! Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. That one was on me. I made too many— Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today. I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala. How about I take you for a tasty treat, huh?
Wow! That was a nail-biting match! Paimon's heart's still racing! Anyway, Linnea will have finished her match by now too, right? Linnea!
It sure is. Want to take a guess who?
Judging by the smile,
Correct! I was about to go watch the other matches. Care to join? The next one's a pretty big deal. Someone called Celino versus the reigning champion,
Ooh, we had to watch that. Yehoda's a friend of ours, so we should be there to cheer her up.
Perfect. Well, stick around.
This the other girl that's been like basically spying on Linnea, and she's gonna beat Yehoda. Yep.
What the? Celino's companion is a radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did she manage to tame it? Technically speaking, radiant blade horns are classed as monsters. But they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but still...
Let's go for it, Yehoda! Yep!
Ignorance really is bliss, but it won't last forever.
Do you think speed alone will stop me from— How about you, runner Reed Miller the 13th? Run that thing ragged, and then go and— Behind you, on the right. Reed! Her reaction time is incredible. It's almost— She can read her opponent. Dodge left, Lumi! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but... Keep it together, Reed! Jump!
He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Don't give him the chance. Use your wind blades to slow him.
He's too powerful! You've gotta go for a knockout blow! Charge your lightning, Reed! Then blast him with all you've got!
Deflect it back. That was close. But the outcome...
Reed Miller the 13th has lost the strength.
Those wings! Wait! Who are you? And why do you... why do you have this...
I've been through this moment so many times in my head. I thought it would bring me joy. But I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know...
my head! Don't go! Wait!
What's happening?
Linnea! What happened? Why did we gotta find her somewhere to lie down! Quick! What happened?
She's breathing normally. No obstruction of the airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Velma.
My pleasure. If she has any more trouble, just let me know.
Will do. Oh, Linnea. Please wake up soon. Good morning. Huh? Where am I? Lumi? Lumi! How strange. Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take a look outside. Lumi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you. Come on, say something. Why do you look so anxious?
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi, and on the other side, we have Celino and her partner Hemus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? I don't remember a thing! Oh, I get it. I'm still dreaming. You can do it, old bot. Even if this is a dream, I can't let my supporters... We're up, Lumi!
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to...
Huh? What's going on? This dream sucks! I've heard that if you try really hard to... Did it work? Guess not. Huh? Is Dream me writing a diary? My Adventurers Guild's salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventuring full-time. A research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal.
But the cost is just astronomical. It could... Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters. Day 5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster. Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving.
This isn't really a diary. It's more of a...
Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers.
It's more like she's making a checklist.
Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. And still nowhere near rich enough to afford a ship. Almost got scammed. Note to self. Secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You really do get what... Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price. The diary ends here. A deed for the purchase of a large ship. A dream come true! The Golden Beagle! What a wonderful dream! The ship gently swaying as it carries me. Let me check the chart. Next stop, Guyan Stone Forest. That place is steeped in myths. From there, it's on to Dragonspine. Wow, a snow-capped mountain! I've always wanted to visit, but never dared to. What's this? Clearwater Jade? It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense. As soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away.
Linnea, you've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? I've left your lunch by the door. Make sure to...
Coming!
Huh?
Where am I now? Ugh, I feel so sore. Is this some sort of lucid dream? What a... Clearwater Jade. Didn't I see this on the ship just... And these books? How did they end up in this cave?
How could this happen?
Lumi. Hey! Don't be scared.
We're never getting back, are we? We're done for. It's...
What happened? Is this the Golden Beagle? But why? It's just a dream, though, right? Come on. It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank. The diary again. How long is this terrible dream going to last? I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart, constantly weighing me down. Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should be here soon. I can wait for her outside.
Sister, is that girl?
Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
Yeah, girl, her sister.
Linnea!
Huh? That...
Over here. Did you get my letter, Linnea? I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
Selena? She's my sister? Mom and Dad? One last time?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad. But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed. After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold, long before it ever came to pass. Remember, when you passed out during that competition? You saw it all as you lay there, unconscious. At the time, you thought it was just a dream.
What is she talking about? No. This can't be true.
I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past, the next, you're there, looking back at where it all began. When these two perspectives collide, how can the journey not feel like a dream? Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
A long, long time ago, my friends and I talked about our dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world. Then, when too old for a life of adventure, I'd combine my entire life as recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long, long time from now, whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel very far. This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like. I still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else has slipped away. So it wasn't a dream, after all. It's all...
Oh, Linnea, you're awake! Oh, you were out for a long time. You must be... Linnea!
What time is it?
It's evening. And it's the day after the quarterfinals. We were watching the match between Celino and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Celino's arm.
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future. Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt so...
Fiction now. Seems to display a similar ability during her match with Yehoda. Could this have something to do with Linnea's dream?
Good point. You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, she said a load of cryptic sounding. Still, is it really a good idea to go looking?
Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I spent so many sleepless nights. I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't our child, we still love you. But I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my fae parents. Our family was a lie. And so, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies... I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me...
Huh? Aguara, do you know...
Do you remember Celino's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie! All right.
Huh? The flagship? What are we doing here?
People seem to really dig the drinks here. I wonder if I should take some back for Granny Seat Lolly.
Probably say something like, I don't need these, but since you bothered.
After all that...
Is anyone there? You're sure this is the right... Celino, I know you're in there. Celino,
I'm not here.
R2?
Am not. Quit
Not a chance! If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind. I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Open the door!
All right.
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors. Curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea.
You're gonna regret. You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our head?
Visions of your future.
So,
of course, Linnea. You're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
the Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovic, and Jack Frosts.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae, the Sirens with their lilting songs, and us, the Augury Birds. We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
I've never heard of an augury bird before.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand.
So it's true then. We really are family.
Family. Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you talking about prophecies?
They won't see Daimien though, because if he's immune to Irminsul, he'd be immune to the visions of fate, wouldn't he?
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison. We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help. But the way it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them. From excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with, I had a goal in life. And before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end. It's like someone spoiled the ending of a story I was really—
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That...
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Future would be a huge blessing. It would be a power desired by all. But if fate is set in stone, then knowing the future must be a heavy burden to bear.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you, generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities can be delayed.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with?
Don't worry, she had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago. Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnograd.
I see. It all makes sense now. But there's still one thing you haven't explained.
Though I meant exactly what I said. I don't like you.
But why?
No reason.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll... Celino?
Oh, good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans,
I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years later. Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes. They talked about you non-stop. Even that I came with them once to Nodcry. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn apart by jealous. Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough, I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then, you would share in my suffering. I know. What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone? Someone like me, apparently.
Then why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. It was all just a fantasy. I overheard you and Speranza talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. Somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly. But it was eating me up in that moment. I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight, and...
Hey sis, you're really not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you. But I understand now. That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
Her wings must have felt very uncomfortable in that hat, by the way, because it didn't really cover much. Like, looking at the direction of the wings versus how the hat was.
Thank you. All of you. This is not how I expected this to go.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest. That way, everyone can go back to being happy.
You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time. Hey, Celino. I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close enough to touch them.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. Must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking after him for a while. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition. An immutable crossroads in the flow of fate.
Immutable?
You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Prepare to experience just how cruel fate can be. Leave this competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here. Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck and superior strength on my side. It's a goal few will never overcome. The prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future. But they all lead to the same destination.
A dragon break.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept it going all these years?
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So the best I can do is chase a little happiness in the unknowns between. But what about you, Linnea?
I think I see things. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future.
I'll be fine, trust me. It's getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep.
She's gonna
You're
win,
staying
right?
at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine. Oh, and...
Traveler, are you awake? Oh, neither can Paimon. Linnea and Celino aren't the only ones with it. Since we're both struggling to sleep, you want to head out for a stroll? We could go grab something yummy, then...
Listen up, Lumi. I've seen Celino's Radiant Blade Horn in action, and it isn't just strong. It's her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Blade Horn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right one.
Last minute preparations.
What are you guys doing here? Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here... Lure the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory. But Amos is so powerful. Even if we do find an opening, I'm not sure Lumi's even strong enough to make it count. I need a better plan. Thanks. Just because I've seen a future where I fail, doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight. Fate is such a mysterious idea. Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes, I still find it hard to wrap my head around it.
What does fate mean to you?
You're in a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've only just learned who I really am. I need some time to think. Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very professional for me to start spouting best guesses and speculation. What if I led you in the wrong direction?
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
Alright, well... I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then, life's full of lousy situations. When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on. But fate didn't show me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through. Turned out that the only person I could rely on was me. I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now I'm learning that knowing for sure isn't all it's cracked up to be either. What's the big deal? The world hasn't ended and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear?
Training session over!
She's gonna win, even though in her dream she was gonna lose. But she's never, I don't think she admitted the fact that she was going to lose. So no one actually knows. No one actually knows that she was meant to lose.
everybody ready? Prepare yourselves for the opening match of the semi-final. Our contestants are ready and raring to go. On the one side, we have the Traveler and his partner, Aguara. And on the other side, we have Viliana and her partner, Gornisen.
You can do it, Aguara!
Oh, we're not even gonna do this fight? We just win?
We have a winner! Everyone...
Great job, Aguara! Hey, Traveler, Linnea and Selena were up next.
Looks like our contestants in their... On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi. And on the other side, we have Celino and her partner, Hamus. Buckle up,
You can do it, old boss! Go get him, Linnea!
Charge, Hemus! Don't panic, Lumi! Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready? Now jump! Attack!
You gonna one-shot it? Because she can do that to pretty much everything else in the game. I don't see why she can't one-shot this guy.
This is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
Lumi! Lumi! Huh? Oh? You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
Don't worry, Hemus. Victory will be ours.
She loses to forfeit, I guess?
You were amazing! I did... Yahoo, yahoo! You know, you look a little different after absorbing all that Geo. Linnea! Are you Traveler? Paimon! I figured out why Lumi is different from other Jack Frost! After all the what if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her Geo... I mean, just look at Fiships! Depending on their element, Fiships can look wildly different. But from a biological perspective, they're still Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi!
Linnea, why did you hold back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus...
Even so, When that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for... What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises in the morning.
What's on your mind?
I just think it's a shame. You gave your all. Whatever path you take, it always leads to the...
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me?
I remember.
And you told me. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing. If all people care about our outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love? After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about. But my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen, all that exists beyond the reach of fate. Lumi, sounds like you agree, right?
Linnea, ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already.
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure.
He seems like a very unique model too. Is she gonna be playable in the future?
Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between
She doesn't
us was
seem
never
so
about knowledge of
generic.
our
Like, is she gonna get a
destinies, it's
vision and become playable?
about having the courage to
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
I feel like she even has unique eyes too.
I'm happy.
Like that the brooch around her neck looks like something that a vision could
And you found your
hang
answer.
off of.
A truth that transcends fate itself.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet. So enjoy your victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here... that plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train.
Man, that and nickel for every time a girl in this game called me
If
partner.
we're gonna train hard, we should do it there. There's...
Do we really have time to go to Natlin?
Let's go! Hello, Natlan! I'm back! Give me a moment to set up the tent. I'll lend you a hand! Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Lumi's signature finishers. Watch closely. Lumi, do the honors. Yahoo! Linnea, do you seriously think Aguara can use a giant geo-hammer? From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's. They both use agility to set up their opponents while searching for opportunities to attack. But Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon to level the playing field. Aguara will need to channel geo-essence from the ground and fashion it into a powerful rock hammer. Simple enough in principle, but it might take some... Don't worry. It's normal to fail on the first... You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to...
We came here, we didn't even do any actual training.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Feels like I blinked and 2 whole days went by. I've heard it said that people can find their fates by studying the stars. I guess that means that fate's been looking down on us this whole time, huh? I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
Oh, it's Aurene! Aurene! Oh!
Paimon slept really well. Huh? Whoa! Look at all this grapefruit! Wow!
Are you saying you had help from another Saurian?
Yay!
Alright! Now that Aguara's mastered Lumi's secret weapon, it's time to head back to the... Looks like we should get back just in time for the finals!
The final is about...
Oh, it's finally here! Aguara...
It's all up to you now, partner. You've done the hard yards in training. Now, go out there and believe in you. It's time to write your name in lights and show the world how hard we've worked. You've got this, Aguara.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over. It's time for the Spirit Envoy Championship Final. You'll be very familiar with our contestants by now. Celino and her partner, the Radiant Bladehorn Haymis, who seized their place in the final after a hard-won victory in the last. Then we have the Traveler, who will be crowned.
Back from training camp? Then let's do this. You've got this, Aguara. Don't...
At the beginning of combat, combat cannot be observed. Perform feints. Use prior combat experience to identify. Why do I have, like, so much more attack than her now? I don't know.
Hemus, summon Animo energy on your. Now you see what you're. Hiding underground. Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the. Hemus, are you all right?
Her posture. That's the posture that she's gonna do a charge attack. So, I didn't look before. I don't know if that's her defensive posture or if that's her quick attack posture. Best I can. So that's defensive. So at the very least, we drew. I can handle a draw. Nope. I guess the posture is slightly different there. Fuck off. Now nothing means anything. You have to learn the patterns. I learned the patterns, and then the patterns change. If I get hit, I lose.
Now, Hemus, march to victory and leap. Predictable.
I lose.
It was the obvious move. He...
Come on, time to put that training into practice.
interesting. Hemus! We showed them no
Dude! That little munchkin's got some style!
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win.
Hemus, full tilt!
Aguara, charge! You can do
Hemus has lost the strength to fight off the Traveler and his...
So... You did superbly, Hemus. Get some good... Seems I underestimated your little partner.
What did I say? Told you my partner would help me settle the score.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short break to give our finalists a moment to recover. Thank you to our contestants for your amazing performances. Now we'll be interviewing our 4 top finishers. First up, it's our champions, the Traveler and Aguara. We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tepetlosaur, and yet the fiercest of enemies couldn't stand in his way. So tell us, what's the secret to Aguara's success? I see. It sounds like behind every champion is a dedicated group. I'm sure we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances. Next, we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you?
No, Hemus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that soon I can set him... And of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any...
Sounds like Hemus is a real freedom lover. If we have any adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly... Moving on now, we have some more familiar faces from the This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage, costing you a...
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it even a little. But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life. And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family and...
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee. Please welcome
Well, I've been really loving Notcry. There's so much to see and do. I'm planning to stick around for a while, so if you seem...
Great. Enjoy your stay, Viliana. Well, folks, we've heard from all 4 of our semi-finalists. Now, to round things off, thank you to everyone who took part in the Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next time.
Linnea, I gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. I know they'll be
Yeah,
so
she's
happy
very
for you.
uniquely designed. I
Without
get
me
the
around,
feeling
your
she
prophetic
could be
abilities
playable.
will be slow to develop.
Like she doesn't
But you
look
should
so
know,
average.
Since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awake.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis. I'm not afraid to know the future.
I know. Well, write me whenever you want to, and when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra.
I'll give you thanks, Celino. I can't...
All right, well, I still got about 45 minutes, so we might as well explore a little bit.
Rev the engines!
I got him cornered. Everything has its use.
Oh, and down goes Farina.
Look at me. Like
Heal up. Yeah, apparently, over 25% of the of this region is literally just waypoints.
Light it up!
Target acquired.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Hurry up, Brassa!
I don't care. You know what I care about? Unlocking the fucking map.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Hey, it's unvoiced cutscenes. You know what that means. It means I barely read, if at all care.
Hurry up, Brassa! Hurry up, Brassa!
I don't know what the significance of this weasel thief thing is.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Incoming!
Burn it down!
Locked on!
Yeah, supposedly, I don't know if it happened in this, but there is speculation that superconduct has changed now.
Light it up!
out of the ground?
Yeah, supposedly there was a rumor that superconduct is changing soon. Instead of being a physical shred, it's going to do true damage, and physical damage now just attacks all shields with bonus.
Are these Are these edible?
And apparently there's rumors on Nicole's skill where if you have the compass on the map, if you have the compass for the region you're in, her like charge attack or skill or something will create a
Rise with the... I got him cornered. Locked on.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it. Target acquired. Do I get a share?
You actually
like let's see what my percentage is. I just got here. I'm already at 16%.
Full throttle!
Oh, this, right. Glad to know they brought this back, because this was a mechanic I missed more than anything in my life. You know how long it's been since these missions actually required you to have a bow?
It's a monster!
The reason why my plan is to keep streaming Genshin is because A, I don't need to start Ys 5 right away. I still need to get all that situated and figured out. But B, I'm currently working on some personal stuff off stream, which means that I can't do Genshin off stream. And the thing I'm working on might, honestly, with work and stuff, might even take me up to like a week to do.
Rise with the sun. Locked on.
Probably longer. Because it's only like stage 1 of something, and then once I finish all of that, I have to work on stage 2.
Stop yapping.
Like I said, stage
Just take it
1
or
is
leave it.
legitimately going to take me like a week to do. Stage 2 could take me also a week to do.
Target acquired.
Might be halfway through April before I'm actually done.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Light it up. I got him cornered.
I could fight him, just not with this team. Hmm.
la la. Da da da.
Oh, reveal! Stop right there!
Dumpty Dumpty go! Oh,
I'm going to consume some food here.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Hands where I can see. Here's the good.
Yep. There it is. Well, I really hope more than 50 spawn, because this seems to be incredibly impossible to do otherwise. Oh yeah, that's legitimately impossible. Are you serious? Fuck you! You give me 15 seconds to think about what I did when I failed? Fuck off! I missed one!
More treasure, more treasure.
So tomorrow will be more, you know, I probably might just try and get Genshin through. I was planning to do Onirism tomorrow because... Because I was supposed to be off tomorrow, but I'm not off tomorrow anymore, so...
Da da
God, I really wish they updated these compasses. Fucking gotta wait 30 seconds to find out whether 30 seconds for it to just pick another chest that I can't access to until I can get the fucking Steelies. Or Sealies.
La la la.
Drop your weapons! By royal decree! Boing, boing, boom! Stop right there! Oz, reveal thyself!
Oh, there's a chest at the very least.
I'll take your time.
Final warning!
There's one more thing I need to... There's one there, but I don't know where to find... Where to search for the Steely.
By royal stop right there!
Jumpy Dumpty go! Boom! Yahoo!
Oh, I wonder if maybe you guys...
Reveal the final warning! You asked for it!
the last one. And I'm assuming this is going to lower the water, so I can get those chests that my compass keeps pointing to.
La la la.
By royal decree.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
All right. Doesn't seem like there's anything nearby now.
Oz, drop your weapons! Justice will
Hey, boys.
As you wish, main Fräulein. The hunter becomes the hunted.
Stop right there!
Want to taste my hammer? Another test subject. Try.
Dumpty dumpty go. First blast.
See, like, I bought, like, I'm too strong for the game, for the world level I'm in now.
Yay, shiny. La la la. Da da da.
What should I choose?
More treasure. Pew! Boom! Yahoo! Woo!
Stop right there!
Man, it's hard to believe that this team, like, I don't understand it, but, like, Dory and Chevreuse can start assassinating people through an overload reaction.
weapons.
Look what we have here.
Just in the carts.
There better not be any contraband in here.
But I'm also probably not going to be streaming Saturday since I'm working longer. Working longer days on the weekends now. I just don't think I'll be able to. Yeah, I think maybe just trying, like, I made 3 thumbnails for this. So today, tomorrow, and Thursday. And hopefully I can get everything done before, you know, before work.
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break, drink some tea. There better not be any contraband in here.
Oh, look who it is.
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break, drink some tea. Rushing won't do any At ease. I don't believe this counts as theft.
This the last one?
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break, drink some tea.
So the balloons are 10. The dummies are 20.
As soon as I get this month's paycheck.
There better not be any contraband in here.
All right. I'm gonna have to change back to my
Points for agility.
Are you serious? Fuck. God fucking damn it. Stop dashing. Oh my god. I hate you. I'm too used to playing games where I have to aim down the sights and not just hold the button.
Hey, find that was worth the trip.
So how much you want to expect that that cutscene's going to trigger before I can activate the thing? Boy, oh boy, do I know my Genshin. Are you kidding me? I didn't ask for this! I did not ask for this! I just want to explore the game. Why can world quests not allow me to trigger them? Why do they have to activate on proximity, interrupting the flow of my gameplay? I don't care. Get me out of this. Yes, I want to leave. I didn't ask to be here.
Hey, find that was worth the trip.
Like, why could, like, now I can just walk up here and talk to him to start the quest. Why could I not do that before? Why do I have to walk into a transitional cutscene? Let me trigger it on my own.
Here you go. Thank you, Madame Farazan.
What kind should I pick? What will she like?
Only 11%. Because most of the exploration is in the space dimension area.
What kind should I pick?
Alright, well, that's it for me. Yeah, so we'll see how much we can get done tomorrow and Thursday. Sorry, just giving myself a good stretch. Sorry, tomorrow and Friday. And then Saturday, no stream. I think I should be able to stream on Sunday. We'll see if I do Onirism or not. Like I said, I won't start Ys 5 until I have fully done everything I want to do in Genshin, because if I don't stream it, I pretty much won't have time to do it, because the other thing I can't do on stream, right? So... But anyway, with that said, I'm going to call it here. So I'll see you tomorrow with more Genshin Impact. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am Omni King. Be a friend for or a member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Bye, everyone.